Good morning. Not muted. ミュートじゃないよ。おはようございます。Good morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning. 自分の挨拶いつも忘れちゃいます。I always forget sort of my own greeting. But greetings, Earthlings. おはようございます。How's everybody doing on this fine Saturday morning? 今日もまた土曜日が来てしまいました。1週間お疲れ様です。Good work out there for a whole week, everybody. I know I worked really hard this week. こっちは結構やばい1週間だったよ。You know how like we were planning to do V Rising last night, Friday night, yeah? 金曜の夜 V Rising やる予定だったんだよね。So I made the announcement on I finished making the schedule on Sunday because I like to get it done before Monday now. 今はその月曜の前にスケジュールを作って出したいんだよね。Because I want to sort of, dedicate sort of Monday to Thursday at least to just completely working, right? なんか月曜から木曜まで少なくとも木曜まで全部仕事に費やしたいんだけど、on Monday morning I woke up and I got a message. 月曜の朝起きてメッセージが来てたんだよね。夜の2時で。Like 2 a.m. So I was asleep. 寝てたんで。And I was like, hey, we have a live translation gig. We're really sorry it's so sudden, but can you do this, right? でいきなりその、同時翻訳の仕事が、同時翻訳の仕事として雇いたいんですけど大丈夫ですか And it was like, starting Monday night, all the way to Friday night. 月曜の夜から金曜の夜まで。バーって。And I mean, it was a big job, so I had to say yes, right? でっかい仕事なので、と言わなければいけなかったんだけど、but then so the V Rising used to be Friday, so we had to move it. V Rising は金曜の夜はずだったので、それを移動しなければいけないです。So now, we're thinking Sunday night, but specific time is to be confirmed. で今は、日曜の夜と思っているんですけど、具体的な時間はまだ確認中ということです。はい。The job that I did, I can't talk about it. やってた仕事は言えない秘密です。But it was about like 20 hours in total. だいたい20時間ぐらいでした。Right, all of a sudden, and that was on top of my usual weekly translation stuff. で、それはその通常の毎週の翻訳仕事の上に上乗せ出た感じなので、今週は本当に仕事しかやってないけど終わった。So this week I've been literally just like work the whole time, but we are done. We finished last night. 終わったので。So today we are going to take all the time that we need to not need, that we want to play FF14. 今日は好きなほど FF14 できます。はい。As always, I do these MSQ streams sort of looking at the list of MSQ quests, right? There's like a main scenario quest page on the wiki, right? いつも通り、こういうメインストーリー配信は、ウィキのメインストーリーのなんていうのページを見ながらやってますね。So that way I sort of decide where to cut off the stream. で、それでその、配信の切り抜くところではない。引き上げるところを決める。So, today, the plan is to go all the way to the achievement between two worlds. なので今日は、この、なんというの、アチーブメントにつくまでやる予定です。So we're gonna go look for Alisaie を探して、and then there's like 2 other quests after that. その後、あと2つあります。One is gonna unlock a dungeon. 一つはダンジョンを開放しますね。Holminster Switch. Wonder how that's gonna go. どうなるでしょうか。And then after that, it's this quest called Warrior of Darkness, which I feel like is a bit of a spoiler. でその後は、闇の戦士という名前のクエストで、ちょっとこれ、ネタバレですかねの気がしますけど、まあいい。I mean, like, is it even have we talked about The War of Darkness yet? 闇の戦士の話出てたんでしたっけ？ I remember he appeared to us in the inn, right? なんか宿の中で現れたんですよ。あいつ。まあ、どうだろう。で、その、Shadowbringers のテーマソングの中にもなんかあるんだよね、ネタバレ。Like in the Shadowbringers theme song, there's also like spoilers, I think. I don't know. But see, like thing is, I read the comments under the YouTube video, right? YouTube 動画の下のコメント見ちゃったんだよね。And then like a lot of the comments were like, after I finish this patch, I finally understand what it means, and like or like this is hitting really hard after I finish the patch, and I'm like, so there's stuff in it. I don't know exactly what stuff, but there's stuff in it. そのその YouTube のコメントで、なんか、このパッチ終わった後で、ようやくこの歌詞の意味分かりましたとか、そういう系のコメントいるんですからね。なので、つまりなんかいそう。なんかあるネタバレ。まだ具体的に何をバレてるかは分かんないんだから、なんかいそうな気がする。まあ、やるしか分かんないか。I suppose there's no telling until we do it. But, yeah. I think you just gotta go do it. Yeah, hold on, let me reply to something. Alright, well, in that case, let's do it. ということでやりますか。はい。And as we said last week, we are gonna start this off by practicing a little bit with the singing. 先週言った通り、ちょっと歌の練習で始めたいと思います。なので、ちょっと待ってください。はい。とりあえず。Oh, I thought it would be funny to start the stream like here. 配信ここで始まるのが面白いかなと思って。はい。We can talk about it later. 後でそれの話しましょう。Turn on desktop audio. Desktop 音声 on. Bring the lyrics up on another screen. 別画面で歌詞出して、よし、やりますか。Let's do it. I didn't do any warm-ups today. For her with the storm, her tears on my skin, the days of her years gone are so soaked in sin. These memories fight with the weight of I should have warmed up. ウォームアップするべきだった。やばい。It's so bad. One brings shadow, one brings light. Two toned echoes, tumbling time. Things gone wasted, cast aside. For knowing no end in sight. One brings shadow, one brings light. One dark future, no one survives. On their shadows, away we fly. The road that we walk is lost in the flood. Here proud angels bathe in the wages of blood. And praise the world's end do we cast of tomorrow. Authors of praise, orchestrate all fall from grace. First players on the stage, hot fires drive us straight to the edge. Reflections in the glass, recollections of our past. To this darkness cold I sash, far beyond this dream of paradise lost. Home, riding home, home, dying home, home. Riding home, home, riding home, home, finding home, home. One brings shadow, one brings light. One more chapter we've yet to write. One for nothing, nothing denied. One created futures unlined. One brings shadow, one brings light. One brings shadow, one brings light. You are the light. Here comes the rest. No, not yet. Here comes my favorite riff. Pay for, pay for, pay for until the end. All will die. All will die. All then they won't end.No, that was so bad. それダメだった。めっちゃダメだった。No, I really have to warm up my voice next time. 次回マジで来い。本命オブにしなければいけない。やっば。高いだね。意外とこれ。This is surprisingly high pitched. Way far. No, that's still flat. That's still flat. まだフラットのままです。いやー。You know, also I've heard that like whispering is worse for your throat. あと聞いたことあるんですけどさ、ささやきが喉に悪いんですよ。You know how like when you're sick and you can't really speak, right? 病気の、風邪ひいたときにあんま喋れないじゃん。And so you sort of, let me turn on the music here. 音を出します。And so you whisper when you have a sore throat. なんか喉が痛いときはささやくんですけど、I heard that that's worse for his voice than actually just speaking. Though it hurts less, but it's worse. It strains it more. なんかその時喉マジ痛くて、なのでささやくんですけど、その方が喉に悪いんです。だと聞いてます。なんか、what strain? 引っ張る？わかんない。どう説明するかわかんないんですけど、なんか負担がかかるんです。もうさらにかかる。So, yeah. This song is a bit harder than the Heaven's Ward one for a different reason. Heaven's Ward のあれもめちゃくちゃ好きなんだけど、違う理由で難しいこれ。I want to do like sort of like a karaoke of like FF songs one day. なんかいつかなんか FF の FF14 の歌のカラオケしてみたいかもしれない。That would be fun. 楽しそう。Okay, hold on. Let me just change everybody's names back to whatever. Is it this one? Character configuration. Back to initials. みんなの名前をイニシャルにしますか。Boys, initial. Like, I mean, it's not a big thing. But, you know, sometimes I forget. But you know, when I remember, might as well do it. あんま大事ではないし、時々忘れちゃうんですけど、覚えるときは一応やります。So, about starting the stream here. There's not much to it. Just thought it would be funny to be like, oh, what do you do in your off time? I visit the cabaret club, you know. ここで配信始まるにはあんま深い意味ないです。ただなんか、配信会でどうして過ごしてるんですかって、カバレー行ってますよとか言われたら面白いかもしれないと思ってるだけです。香港にないからね。Because there aren't any in Hong Kong. I mean, even if there are, I don't know. Maybe there are. Probably there are, maybe. なんかいてもわかんない。多分いるんじゃない Like, we have a sort of sizable Japanese population. Like they're here. Like, they're not very big, but they're here, you know. 一応日本人の人口一応結構いるとは言わないんだけど、まあちょっといる。なので、多分日本人向けのカバレーはなくはないんじゃないかな。I would imagine I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a cabaret like that caters to Japanese customers. Like I know at least that there is a place that does like karaoke, Japanese karaoke with like the joy sound thing. なんかその日本語のカラオケ、なんかジョイサウンドのなんちゃらを使った日本語専用カラオケ場所は知ってます。I used to go in the past. 以前は行ったことあります。You know how like normal karaoke in Hong Kong, it's like a lot of Chinese songs, right? And then like Korean songs, and like a little bit of Japanese songs. 香港の普通のカラオケはなんかその中国の歌で香港の歌でなんか韓国の歌いっぱい so many Korean songs で日本語の歌はまあ一応あるにはあるっていう感じなんだけど and then like this place is like it has Joy and it has literally every single Japanese song that I've ever thought of 一応俺が思いつく限りの日本語の歌は全部あります。And so it's really fun to go there and sing Annie songs. なんかそこに行ってアニソンを歌うのがめちゃくちゃ楽しいです。Especially if you go with people who also know the same songs. 特になんか同じ歌知ってる人と一緒に行くとめちゃくちゃ楽しいです。よし Alright, let's go. Let's start. Finally. やって始めますか。We wasted enough time. ダラダラしすぎた。Also, this, you know, what was that stupid place called? Umor. They still don't let me use the main Aetherite. It's so annoying. で、Umor ってさ、なんかメインの Aetherite まだ使わせてくれないんだよね。めちゃくちゃめんどくさいんだよね。行くには。It's so annoying to get there, man. It's so dumb. Stupid fat ass, man. あのクソデブ。よし、やりますか。So let's go in. 中に入ります。In search of Alisaie. Alisaieを探して、画面は出します。Now this. はい。Alisaieを探して In search of Alisaie. Same. Let's go. Ready to depart for Areng. Alisaie will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. You know this name? Yeah? この名前ってさ、you know what it makes me think of? Makes me think of Thai. なんかタイに聞こえるんだよね、この名前。Especially this spelling, 特にこのスペル、アレン。I can't think of anything specific, but it's Areng. Is exactly how I want to pronounce it that way. なんかそういう発音したくなる。Areng, which is 100% Thai. 100% Thai です。She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I feel like all of the timings was regrettable. 全部最悪のタイミング全部同じなんだよね。全部同じ。I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassad, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at Amaro Lounge, and he will see that you reach your destination. I've given up trying to learn the starting little song thing for Shadowbringers. 漆黒のクエストスタートの音楽を覚えるのも諦めたやんもう。知らん。Screw that shit. Or something. I don't know, man. I don't know when it starts. 始まる時もわかんないんだし。If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another god. I am not a god. ガードではありません。入りたいわけではないでしょうたい。Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amareng, are you? What is in Japanese? 日本語でなんだ？アムアレン。Just アレン。アレン。アレン。アムアレン。アムアレン。I see. So that's how they chose to spell this. Ardein. Can I bring out like a small thing? You know what? Let me just do this. I don't really have a page to write on, so I'll just write here, okay? なんか書く場所ないんで、ここで書きますね。So this is the Japanese name, right? 日本語名前、これですよね。I'm Arin. Normally, if I was left to my own devices, I would maybe translate it as transliterate. There's no translation in this. This is transliterating it as like this. なんか普通あんま考えなしでやるとなんか英語にするとこんな感じになります。So, here we go. So adding the X here, nice little floor touch, little flourish thing. ここで X をつけるのは発音には全然変わらないんだけど、なんかもっとおしゃれな感じがします。Very nice. すごくいい。But this is something I would not have thought of. これは俺自分だと考えなんか頭によぎらないです。このスペル。Worst case, I would sort of look at this. なんかこれを見つめて and then I would also sort of like write this or I would be like this and I'll just stare at it for like longest time trying to decide which one looks better でなんかこうやっていろんなスペルを書き残してでずっと見つめてそのなんか10分ぐらい見つめてどっちがいいんだろうって悩むんですよね。that's how I do the transliterations. But I like this. Sort of. It's a bit different, honestly. ちょっと違うんだよね。正直。Ardain. Is this A? It's A in some instances. Adding the G changes the ending sound from not just N to NG, which is a little bit different, right? NG と N の終わり方ちょっと違うんだよね。This is and this is So it's sort of like won and wong. Bit different. Won, Korean won, 韓国の won. And Chinese name Wong. 中国の名前 Wong. ちょっと違うね。So I don't know that I would go this far. ここまでするとは多分普通にしません。So again, it's another example of the leeway that the localization team for this game was given. これもまたこのゲームの、翻訳者チームが、もらった自由度のもう一つの例ですね。It's fine. Only problem is now it sounds tied to me. 憂鬱な問題をなんか今俺にとってはタイに聞こえるだけですね。I feel like that's a very limited problem. Not most people would have it. あんまり他の人にはない問題だと思います。はい。Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. Do we? I think we do, right? 準備できてるね。よし。準備できた。All set. Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. また砂漠か。Another desert. Was the burns not enough? The burns で足りないの。
アムアレン。その乾いた土地にあった国はナバスアレンといった。昔そこを旅した時に日に焼けた老人が教えてくれたことがある。彼らの言葉でアムは偉大な、アレンは大地なのだという。光の反乱があり、かの国も滅びた今、人はどんな思いでその名を呼ぶのだろうか。
Sort of looks like Rabanastre. ちょっとラバナスターに似てますね。じゃーん。This is really long. What the fuck? めっちゃ長いじゃん、これ。は？Oof. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky's still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. やっぱりこっちの気候は厳しいな。天を光が覆うが、昼は暑く、夜寒いのがこうやってもんだ。お前も対策しっかりしておきよ。They really expanded this line, huh? このセリフめちゃくちゃ持ったな。This is just like, doesn't matter that the sky is covered in light. It's hot in the noon, and it's cold at night. That's the wasteland for you. And then make sure you take caution or take measures, take countermeasures. We didn't even get to this line in this whole passage. この長いやつにはそこまでまだ言ってないね。Ooh. What is all this? 何これ？Wait a minute. Here, I'll just make it easier to see. 見やすくするために。Cold, else heat. Param. This is time, right? 時間ですよね、これ。Heat, cold. They set it up so that the line changes based on the time of the game. ゲームの時間によってこのセリフが変わるんだ。いや、盛るどころか。 Coding までいじっとる This is not just expanding the line. My bad. They changed the code. They added code into it. 日本が普通に昼は暑く夜寒いのがこうやって問題 It's just like it's wasteland. It's hot in the afternoon and it's cold at night. Whatever. But here it's like they only say heat and they only say cold and it depends on the time of the day. 英語の方は寒いか暑いかしか言わない。でそれが時間による。どれでこんなに長いわ No wonder it's this long. Shit. They had fun. Oh, they had fun. Trust me, they had fun. Hold on. Okay. よし。次行こう。Now, the Igzog's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisaie friend of yours is staying. That's a fair old distance. I propose we make a stop in Mordsug to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Hold on, what is it? Mordo Souk. Mord Souk. Is this supposed to be like Arab or something? Like Arabia go みたいな感じかな? わかんない. I'm not familiar. Alright, you lot. I'm off, and I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Again. They went overboard again. また、もったな。お前ら、ここは任せるぜ。So just, I'm leaving this to you guys. And then here is like, they added like, I better not see the goods covered in sand. なんか帰った時に、物は砂まみれじゃないように気をつけてとか、なんかしっかりしろという感じです。It's an experience playing in English. 英語でやると印象がだいぶ違います。Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. I like straight as an arrow. Ooh, are these like new monsters? 新しいモンスターのモデルですね、これ。見たことない。あ、いい。He's got an ass. お尻、結構言いますね、これ。なんで Why they give him 知らん Forget it I can't stop staring at it though 見ずにはいられない No Hate the current, let's go Oh yeah. Egan tender. It's like sabo tender, but not quite. Sabo tender みたいんだけど違う。What's that on the top? 上のやつは何? Flower. お花。Stop here a moment. This is the first visit to Amareng, is it not? When you cross the river sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. On what? What? They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasuru Sharu. Kasuru Sharu, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Areng. Kasuru Sharu. Pronunciation is hard. 発音の難しいね。Teen was left behind. I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nation. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Areng's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. So you might, I don't know if you are curious why this Areng only has E. この Areng は E しかない。いや、興味ありますかね? So I noticed that, and it's because it's not lengthened. ここにはなんかずーってやつないんですね。So it's just areng, not areng. It's not like lengthened. 引っ張ってないです。その例のこと。So I assume they sort of had to come up with a way to differentiate. でその分けるために違うスペルをしなければいけなかったので違うやつは E もつけた。So the other one, they added an A to it. There you go. No, not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as desolate as this place. Just wait till you see moored souk. Let's press on, shall we? And here another quick note about the translation. また翻訳についてちょっとだけ言いたいことあります。So in the Japanese, it's the let's press on. You know, let's resume our journey. So that's this. この翻訳はこのセリフに対するんですよね。And but then here it says from here off to the southwest. Off to the southwest we go. So this is repeated from what was said before. 以前もうすでにどっかに言われたことですよね。Was a straight as an arrow or something. なんかここ here, this one. Already said here. So in Japanese, the repetition is fine. You're used to it. Repetition is a lot tougher in English. It's a lot more obvious. We tolerate it less. 英語はこの repetition って何繰り返し繰り返しに厳しいんですよね。すでに言ったことをもう一回言うにはなんか目障りという感じがしますね。英語にとると。なので切りました。So they cut it out into English, which is also I 100% understand that why they would do that. これする理由は 100% 理解できます。Alright, move on. New location. Ooh, it's red. 赤になってます。Oh, it's a thing. It's a thing. なんかいそう。これボスだよね。Malik Tender. Is this rank A? Rank A ですかねこれ。 No, I'm gonna be able to fight that myself, so I'm moving on. 一人で戦うの無理。なんで、無視。無視。You know what? I just report it. Do people want to report it? 発表必要なのかなこれ。わかんない。とりあえず。Hold on, let me look it up on the wiki. Wiki で調べます。Malik Tender Rank A. Rank A. Position. Leave it on. Cool place. なるほど。いいんじゃないここ。Let's finish the quest first. まずクエストを終わりましょう。Here we are, Mord Souk. By the blessed shadow. I love this town. Do you? By the blessed shadow, huh? By the blessed shadow, not blessed light, shadow. Not da 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 da. 違う。what was it again? Da 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 da. There it is. There it is. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. It's one Tsuki. City of the Mord. Mord no Machi? Shi? Mord no Shi. Jikai. Mord Shis. Shi ではない。1。1。Mord no Shi? マジで Shi? I don't know how to pronounce this properly because there are like several pronunciations. 1かな違うんだよね、多分。1はなんか買い物的な意味ですよね。I don't think it's 1. What did it sheなの Is it really she? Might just be she then. I'll call it she then. じゃあ she で言いますか。I really should make like a Stream Deck shortcut for that. I keep having to look for I keep having to turn that on and off in OBS. OBS ずっとそれオンしなければいけない。マジで Stream Deck でなんかつけなきゃ。It's not bad, but I think not top 3 quest jingle. I'm always thinking it's the Endwalker one. Alright, well, I'll look forward to it. Not liking the quest star jingle of Shadowbringers because I can never get it. The Stormblood one was really caught me though. Mord Souk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Melting pot. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They may look like shifty little blighters, but a lot more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gien Gien. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. What is with this name? Nanja kono namae? Gien Gien. Even notice the first syllable is stretched. So that's why there's an H here. だからここで H がついてたんだけどさ。How would you... Gien Gien. Gien Gien かな Gien Gien. Gien Gien. I guess that's how we'll pronounce it. Alright, cool. ラララララララララ。Stormblood and Heaven's War are very unique. Yeah, that's why I kind of expected the same, you know. Dropped the ball a bit on. Oh well. New Aetherite to attune to, right? ここでまた。Is it just these guys? こいつらかモードと言っても。Is this the Mord? These guys, I forgot what they're called. Goblins. They're not goblins, are they? 名前忘れてた。ゴブリンじゃない。なんだっけ in Idleshire, right? This Idleshire dudes. I forgot what they're called. 名前忘れてた。こいつらだ。Are they goblins? No, wait, hold on. Bath. Kobolds! Kobolds! Koboldo. Ha! Never heard their name. I wonder if they do the thing where they repeat themselves like 3 times with like synonyms. なんかそのセリフ言いたいこと3回なんか同じ意味だけど違うセリフで言うやつあれするんですかね。そもそもあれ日本語にあったっけ。その時チェックしてなかった。In the first place, is that even in Japanese? I don't know. I wasn't checking the translation at the time. That's a kobold. Yeah. Kobold やん。He doesn't know what a kobold is.
ゲンゲンさん、こいつが今話した水晶校の知り合いです。
ゲンゲンって言ったじゃん。ゲンゲンって言った。He did say ゲンゲン。
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町。モルドスークにようこそね。
Okay, yeah, that voice sort of fits. この声は、まあ、いけるね。なんか、ありますね。
モルドスークはモルドの位置って意味でな。その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。ここらの鉱山で取れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。
So they completely ignored my comment about it being kobold. Sorry. コボルトというコメントを完全に無視されたね。
アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
みんながいるもの、どこにでも売ってるね。そうでないもの、ここにしかないよ。
So they don't do the repeating thing. なんか複数言うやつしないね。
だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。
Hold on, they kind of sound Chinese. ちょっと待って。ちょっと中国人っぽい。中国人じゃなくて日本に住んでる中国人。Not actual Chinese people. The Chinese people who live in Japan. You know, like the Yakuza games, there's that Chinatown, right? なんかその竜が如くの中のチャイナタウンみたいな人。
だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
ないねって、the net is a dead giveaway. そのないねって。なんで That's a choice. Well, that's a choice. なるほどね。そうきたか。なんでだろう。
ゲンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか。 ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
Oh no, are we gonna get hazed? いじめか？新人いじめ？
発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
So this is the same like breaking a dollar kind of breaking a buck kind of thing, right? なんか1万円札を砕くみたいな感じ
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶港からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。驚くなかれ、フッブート金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
He just said フッブート。フッブート。This is フッブート。I don't know. Normal English person would not look at this and think it's pronounced フッブート。
フッブート金貨？本当に
Oh, everybody heard. みんな聞こえちゃった。
新顔さん、発売はぜひうちで。
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボが、すごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。
よって
見てって
買ってって。
Oh, that's a friendly warming.
こら
Welcoming.
こらみんな落ち着くね。
みんな大歓迎ですね。
こちらの人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいもの、ツボ、よくないね。
ツボよくないね。Specifically, just offing. This one dude is selling parts. なんかツボ売ってる人、具体的にお前ダメ。
旅するには元気がいるね。発売はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
ロンロン。What's it, the silence? みんな落ち着いた。Alright. Look for ロンロン。ロンロンさんを探しに行きますか。はい。Welcome to London's traveler. I've warehoused empty. Welcome to London's traveler. I have warehoused empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time. Stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise. Yes. Browse Rondon's wares. You may move the camera as well. Zoom in and out target footsteps. Do I need to zoom with how close we are? こんなに近いなのに。ズーム必要？え？ bread。あ、肉。ミミズ。No, what is worms in Japanese? 虫？虫類。うんち類。ちょっと、え？虫ですわ。普通に虫って言うんだ。It's called 虫。Why would anyone choose this? 誰これ選ぶの。There's 4 things. なんか4つ。Skewers! 串！串はいいね。あ、no。違う。貝の串かよ！It's Frogskers! What the fuck, man? Where is... Nope. The website doesn't have this line in the translation. この website このセリフの翻訳ないね。ないね。Oh, you like those? Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Oh, do I have to look at them all? 全部調べないといけないんだ。I mean, this seems the most normal, right? 一番普通ですよね。That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm me up on chilly desert nights. Okay, so lizard or no niku. You know, that's like, sure, fine, why not? Seriously,見たくない. I don't want to look at this. Everyone's favorite, plump white worms slathered in honey. Once eat a glazed wriggler, you'll never want any other treat. 蜂蜜でやってんの？蜂蜜あるの？この世界。This world has honey. Does it? Turn away. 見たくない。Alright, bread. Most normal. 一番普通ですよね。I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Alright, cool. Oh. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? I want the meat. 肉くれ。これだ。肉じゃー Meat. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel the cold this night, and probably not the next one either. You have the gold? And done! Honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. I don't know why I like to pronounce it like that. なんかその発音なんか面白いんだよね。Wait, what happened? 何？どうした？ダメ？ It's not good? Ish. 完食と残りを皆さんでどうぞ。Is it not good? よくないの？美味しくないの？ Why do we want to eat all of it? Aren't we supposed to keep some for the journey? なんか完食しなければいけないの？なんで？なんか旅のために買っとくってわけじゃないの？あげないよ、みんなには。I'm not gonna give away my meat. 俺の肉あげないよ。What an appetite! What a belly! A new legend is born in Morsuk! Consider your coin purse cracked. I'm pleased to accept your custom, and Gen will be pleased that you honored ours. 初回。これで成立。I like the translation they went. Cracking your coin purse. この翻訳好きね。初回はまあ明らかに普通に日本語ではないね。作った言葉ですよね。Obviously, this is not a normal Japanese term. They made this for just like a custom for this place, right? ここだけのなんか習慣みたいな感じ。So crack your purse. Very good. There's nothing I can say to it. It's brilliant. 天才。Keeping merchandise down, yes? No returns! It's a fun little town. I like this place. ね、この街楽しい。好き。It's more fun than you more. You more より。みんな歓迎してくれる。It's more welcoming than you more. I'll say that, yes. I was watching from here. You honor our custom and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mord Souk. If you need anything in Amareng, we are here to provide. No 仲間。次に来た時は常連ね。I hate the word 仲間。仲間っていう言葉大嫌いあれ。Cause you can't translate it! 翻訳無理。無理ね。仲間の翻訳。So here, they circumvented it entirely. ここ完全に遠回りというか、直接翻訳せずに仲間という言葉を抜きにしてた。They took it out. They translated it in a way that they don't have to find a translation for the word nakama. It's so annoying. The word nakama. Nakama という言葉めちゃくちゃめんどくさいんだよ。That's why I don't know if you know the meme like One Piece. Because in One Piece they keep using this fucking word. One Piece でこの言葉何回も出るんだよね。And so the meme is that like the translations just call it 仲間 just leave it in で翻訳は普通に仲間として残るんだよね。ミームの翻訳めんどくせえな。So this is just you will always be welcome いつでも歓迎する。その常連とか仲間とか抜きにした。So this is like becomes so a more direct translation of this is with this, you are now a nakama of this souk, and the next time you come, you'll be considered a regular, like a regular customer. And if you have any problem in Areng, feel free to ask. So this last part is pretty much as is. But this part, they went around it. ここはまあそのまんま。けど、ここは遠回りにしてた。Smart. Yes. Working off the meal. Ew, Not the worst translations, just leave it, I guess. It's not like English doesn't have a lot of long words. Publishers will not allow it. Like editor, like J Novel Club, for example, will 100% never allow it. Viz Media, which is the One Piece dudes, the One Piece publishers, also will not allow it. It's not common enough yet in English. It's not like the word sushi or the word kimono, right? The word nakama is not quite, no. Though they already do make a lot of concessions in One Piece, specifically with the laughter. I don't know if you know this. So One Piece の、翻訳というと、すでに結構な譲渡 してくれるのがその笑い声です。Like the One Piece characters, they all have very, very, very distinct laughters, right? その One Piece のキャラクターの笑い声がすごく独特じゃん。Normally, in a lot of Japanese works, there is this laughter. 日本語の初の作品にこの笑いがありますね。this. We are now, most publishers won't allow us to just translate this as this. なんか、普通の編集者、翻訳編集者はこのままでは言っちゃダメです。ダメです。このままで翻訳に残るにはダメです。Normally, we have to sort of like, pretty much all we are allowed is this or this. Maybe a this at a stretch. 英語で OK の笑いは多分これぐらいですね。これも結構独特になります。Even this is a bit like special. In Japanese, they also have like ho ho ho, which is for like old people. なんかすごく年取ったキャラクターの笑い声ですけど、英語のこれもダメです。This is also not allowed generally. Because in English, this is generally associated with Santa Claus and only Santa Claus. これはサンタクロースだけが使う笑い声になってますね。英語なので。なので、これも普通の翻訳には使っちゃダメです。And it's also very much no, not good. But in One Piece, they laugh like really, 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 really weird, right? でも One Piece はの笑いがすごく変だよね。なんかシシシシシシシシとか、キョロロロロロロロとか。It's all like really, really weird. So they allowed the translators to keep that shit in. Because really, there's nothing you can do about it. At that point, it's a distinctive characteristic of the series. そこまで行くともう翻訳しようがないんだよね。もうその作品の一つ独特のポイント、チャームポイントになってますので、もうしょうがない。だからそこはもう許すことになりますけど。So they make quite a lot of concessions for One Piece. Also, it being so big is also another reason why. なんかすごく人気なので、それも一つの理由ですね。よし。多分それは腹ごなし。腹ごなしって何？ Exercise to help digestion. So that's probably exercise to work off a meal. That's what they mean by working off the meal. The first thing, when I look at this, the first thing I think is like, you can't pay, you don't have money to pay, so you're working off the meal. But no, they're really, really full, so they're working off the meal. Okay. つまり食べ過ぎた。了解です。お兄さん hello. Feels weird. The ho 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 isn't allowed as a deep belly laugh, which is what Santa does. Thing is, like, most English-speaking people only associate it with Santa Claus, so like it becomes like not quite right. It doesn't look quite right in an English translation. I mean, I want to use it. If I was allowed to do whatever the fuck I wanted, I would just keep it as hoo 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 and ho ho ho, you know. But you know, they don't let it. You have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delay the departure a notch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsook. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Ooh. It's haggling in this world. it's another English-only thing. それじゃあ俺も自分の担当分を回ってくる。Just saying, I'll take care of my part, sort of the list, presumably. There's no word for haggling. これ、じゃあ俺は、最後の、what's haggling? 取引ではない。握り、掛け合う。値切り。値切り。最後のちょっと値切りしてくるわということになりますね。値切り。言ってない。言ってない。Alright, well. Whatever, man. Wait, what? No. This is Boom Boom's private worm stash. Not for sale. いいものじゃない。待って。何それね。それは、ブンブン、秘蔵の白ミミズ。誰にもあげないね。Oh, do I do this? No. Do I do this? Eh? Where? Eh? What's going on? Oh, okay, I don't just click any random thing. なんか適当に押すだけじゃなくて。Okay, table characters. Tauntaun, Iron Ore, Tol. Okay. サボテンと鉄鉱石。More. Namathanic antiques. Mill. We collected from Mul. I don't. These names, man. なんこの名前。So, was it Mul? Tol. I don't even remember. Oh boy, Torak. Ah, that's Mul. 来たー。はい。お願いします。Please and thank you. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Kazan sent you. But why did you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh no. So he does want me to make him a better offer. もっといい値段で買ってほしいんだよね。Namath Alenk Redix, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Okay, alright, cool. Tauntaun. You came in with Kassad, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please, take your prickly purchase. Okay, who else is left? 誰が残ってんの sir. No, that's Latgar, which is not a weird name. Turtle. There we go. Kassar sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. It's a... Iron ore, of course! That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Did you need an explanation for the box? Also, a tune. Tuning しなければいけない。忘れちゃいけない。No forgetting. Oh wait, we already did it, did we? もうやった？Okay. Boo 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 boo. Hello, good sir. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Here's your staff. どうぞ。仕事早いね。Aye, that's a lot. Alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the exile. Something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Kassad, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Kawaiko. Cute girl. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Alisaie. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alisaie has told me so much about you. You're Taishi, aren't you? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alisaie quite well since she took up guard duties there. Guard duties? She needs money. 誰でもお金必要ですね。大変ですね、このご時世。This economy, man, sucks shit, man. You want me to take over as Taishi's guide? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it will be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of amareng, and I will see you back at the Crystarium. Desert Crossing, which is... Kohaku? ですかね。これ。琥珀だ。琥珀の砂漠を行く。This is heading to the Amber Desert. A desert crossing is just like 砂漠を渡るということですね。 Alisaie has been desperate to see you, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. What is this blue quest though? なんだこの青いクエスト。元気から。Work to live or live to work. Oh, it's an ether current one. I see. Cool. Do you need help with that? なんか助けいる？重そう。That looks heavy. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be, if you keep your distance, local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. 買いすぎちゃって。You think you can handle any beast without trying to make a meal of us? So you needed me to come with you. It's not just entirely like helping me out of the goodness of your heart, are you? つまり助け必要だったんだよね。護衛必要だったんだよね。ただ人を一人足で案内してくれるだけじゃなくて、まあ別にいいんだけど。I mean, not that I mind. I thought you might. Alisaie was always saying how much. I mean, let's get going, shall we? Where are we going? Yeah. You're weak. You're what? Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Not zombies, are they? Right? Zombie tonight. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alisaie was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. 100% she's hired us, man, without giving us money. 100% 雇われてるんだよね。お金をくれずに。Did you not follow me? ついてきてないの? Terrible. This is the worst principal ever, man. 護衛大使としてなっておりません。お前ついてこい。Come follow. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Like, you're carrying them, are you? Like, you don't even have like a cart? 手持ちなの? 重くない? 辛くない? せめて手に引けるカートぐらい持つべきじゃないの? She's holding it in her hands. Like, if I go to IKEA, I bring a cart thing. IKEA に行ってもカート持ってくよ、俺。重いよ、重う。It's heavy. Shit like that is heavy, yo. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be a first visitor from the Crystarium since Alisaie arrived. 旅立ちの宿。旅立ってません、誰も。So a journey's head, right? But nobody's going on any journeys. All tired. みんな疲れてる。It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. Afflicted? 何の病気？病気なんだ。So they're sick or something. 感染する危険はない？ It's not contagious, is it? 治癒の術なら使えるけれど。I do have some skill of healing. Yes, please. Yes, thank you for acknowledging that I'm a healer. Healer representation. ヒーラーとしての認めてくれてありがとう。I'm not sure he can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alisaie who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it might be best to have Alisaie give you the full explanation. あの娘の足跡。The girl's footprints. 足跡を追って。Same. Pretty much. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side, and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. I love attuning Aetherytes because it makes me feel like I've come to a new place, you know. なんかAetheryteとアチューニングするのめちゃくちゃ好きなんだよね。なんか新しい宝来ちゃったーな感じが。Wow! Look at the framing of this! これのこうやってこの石ちょっとだけ見えるような感じがなんかいいなぁ。Very nice. Very nice. すごくよくできてます。You're big and ugly. Is this what we ate? 食ったのこれ？What happened to your body? 胴はどうした？ There's the head, the legs, and the tail. 頭、足。お。胴は What happened to the... It's like someone like mushed him together. なんか誰かがピシャッとしてたみたいな感じ。Is that what we ate just now? さっき食べたのあれもしかして。Alisaie is nowhere to be found, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground and look to be of the right size. Alisaie はいないんだけど足跡を見つけた。ちょうどサイズを。良さそうなサイズ。OK, OK, OK, OK. Follow, follow, follow. Follow, follow, follow. Like a raptor got trash compacted. It is. And not like this way and this way, like bam, but like it's funny that it's like this way and it's got crushed. Keep going. Kill man. Where'd I go? Not gonna attack me because I'm higher level than you. No. お前よりレベル高いから課金してかないよね。ザコザコザコ。Still going. Nah. No gentleman here. ここでジェントルマンがないですね。ジェントルマンゾンビがおりません。Hello? What's with these? Where's it going? なんかいっぱいあるんですけど。どこ向かってんの？ Where's it going towards? End in a mess of disturbed sound. What? This is where like an angel's gonna come down and we have to fight them as a dark knight. ここで天使が降りて。アリゼー！
嘘。本物。
かっこよくなったー！ Now she looks so cool! Yo! Impressive! よくできた。
積み食いとはいえこれは雑魚だもの。倒せて当たり前だわ。
She's a little pouty. ちょっとだけすねてる。かわいい。
あなたこそいつかは来るって思ってたけど、ずいぶん遅かったじゃない。
積んでる知ってる。地図が積んでる。
久しぶり。元気だった？
Finally reunited! また合流できた。Why are we going straight to a cemetery? なんで早速墓所なの？
帝国との戦いは膠着状態なのね。一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるって言うし心配だったのよ。アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ。まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも彼らや推奨校を経由して話がいっているはずよ。待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど、方法が見つからないのもあるし、何よりウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。 ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどいし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？でも根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。そんな彼が第8零歳が起きる、英雄が死ぬだなんて言い出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしら。だから私は信じてる。今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。
Looks sort of like the ether crystals of our own world, like in Mordona, right? なんかモルドナのところにあるエーテルの水晶に結構似てますね。
100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所、世界の9割を飲み込んだ。
超高濃度 pure highly concentrated to pure. It is Napier.
普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。
Or the one in Cure says, yeah.
けれどあの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。するとあるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
Is that the sin eaters? それで積み食い？
そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。
Still dying. まだ死んでいる途中。長。Takes so long.
一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから人は格好の餌よ。あるいは苗床ね。力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない人類の敵だわ。そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
Do they reproduce though? 繁殖はするんですか？ Because if they don't reproduce, then the only way to increase their numbers is by attacking existent humans, right? 繁殖できないのなら依存の人を襲わなければいけないんだけど、that's you can deal with that. それは対応できますよ。Like have everybody in like a safe place. みんななんか安全なところに避難すればいいだけの話ですけど。It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. That's what they were afflicted with. そういう患者か。なるほどね。And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared. shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. Well, I mean, understandable. There's no way to reverse the process, right? なんかその回復の方法はしようのないなら、まあ、わからなくはないんじゃない The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters. Which is knowledge I can now share with you. You help me finish my patrol, of course. Na, 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 na. Killing their ranks. Okay, but what about just killing all of those people like right away if they're gonna die anyways? もう死ぬ運命から逃れられない人いっそう殺すのはどうThat's... Hold on. I kind of want to think about this. ちょっと考えたい。It's very practical, but not very empathetic. Yes. But it costs money and attention to care for them, right? なんか、その、見守るとか、what's care for? Why am I suddenly forgetting the word for care for? 対応ではないんだけど、構うんではなくて、いたわるではない。見とる。看病するには、時間と労力も必要じゃん。And I imagine the process is slow. So they just get worse and worse, right? で、多分遅いんじゃないこのプロセス。どんどん悪くなるし、悪くなる一方だし。もういっそやっちゃおう And like in our world, it's not allowed to help people commit suicide, right? うちの世界はなんかその人の自殺に助けるのはダメですよね。Sort of, it's morally wrong, right? なんかその人道的ではないとか言うんだけど、like in these world, in the game, this world, and it's people dying is like a normal process, right? この世界とかこのゲームの中だとなんか人が死ぬというのはわかるんだよね。And just now, Alisaie killed the Sin Eater, which presumably was someone who lived in here, right? なんかさっきAlisaieやっちゃった罪食いはここで住んでたことある人じゃないかな。いや、そもそもなんで逃がしたのwhy'd you let it get away in the first place? I don't know. It's practical. It would be practical. そうした方がリアルじゃない。Okay, but let's think about the other side. でも違う側から考えてみますか。Empathy. What's empathy? 共感、人情。So people who live in this village presumably have no family that care for them, I think, right? なんかこの村で住んでる人はもう構う家族ないんだよね。だからここに住んでますね。So that's why they're living here. Hold on, I just noticed. Called Journey's Head. The start of a journey. 旅立ちっていう名前今気づいたんだけど旅なんだ。Is that a journey? I don't know that I would call it a journey. 旅とは言わないんだよね。死ぬ運命ですから。They're dying. They're gonna die. I mean, I suppose, you know, there are many cultures that consider death a journey. 確かに死は旅という文明結構いますね。 like Greece, you know, you go off on the journey, you cross the river, you pay the riverman. なんかグリシアならなんか川を渡るんだよね。なんかその船の人に金貨を払わなければいけないとか。And in Egyptian culture, it's like it's a whole thing, right? The mart, or it's called mart. で、エジプトの文化にもなんか砂漠を越えるんですよね。You cross a desert and a whole thing. They do call it a journey. And this is a desert. ここは砂漠ですよね。Fair enough. All right. Sort of tongue in cheek, but we can take that, yeah? ちょっと皮肉な感じではあるんですが、まあわからなくはない。Fair enough. But I don't know. I feel like there comes a point if someone is gonna get sicker and sicker and sicker, and then eventually they don't die. Eventually they turn to the monster. I feel like there comes a point you have to decide where you just decide to off them, right? なんかその容体が悪く一方で結局運命は死ではなくてモンスターに変えちゃうというのならなんかいずれどこかのポイントで境にやらなければいけないじゃん。I don't know, man. Even reincarnation could be considered a journey. I suppose reincarnation carries more of a journey theme because you're starting a new life, right? I suppose. But it would be like really tough on the person who's killing all the sick people. 病人をやらなければいけない人は仕事としてやらなきゃ、殺さなければいけない人にはメンタル的に多分きつい。Alright. Tsumiki culling the ranks, so just killing the ranks of the synergies. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn, and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. Thank you for your consideration. Maybe they do. Could give them massive sleeping drugs when it seems to be nearing the end or something. Peaceful sleep. Yeah, could. But like you would have to have like a program in place to kill people. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a sin eater, but you know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after you ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Ba ba da ba da ba da. Oh. Hey, you're not as weak as the coyotes. さっきの頃よりちょっと力ありますね。So these are not synergies, so they're just like wildlife then, huh? これはズミクエではないということですね。白ではないから。ただここに住んでるやつ。So there is still wildlife here. That's pretty cool. まだ積み食い以外の命まだあります。というのはいいことですね。What is this gonna last one? So you're gonna give me a big one? なんか最後だからなんかでっかいやつ来る？もしかして？Sure. Nope. Normal. What kind of name is Forgiven Cowardice? 変な名前ですし。許された。Cowardice。卑怯、臆病。許された臆病。That a sin? Cowardice. 臆病は罪なんですかね。まあ、場合によっては罪かな。Maybe depending on the situation, I suppose. Maybe. Normally, I would think that's just like it's good to be like more scared than to die. なんか臆病は死ぬよりいいんじゃない？罪なんですかね。How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on a hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. Kazugunda. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To cover the ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Shall. I'm starting to get the impression that there is a way that the increasing in numbers, even without killing humans. なんか人を殺さなくても数増える方法ある気がするんでどうもHello. Thank you. Have a nice day. Alisaie tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. Battle is easy for me. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alisaie has missed your company. Everything is always, if Taishi were here, she would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Taishi's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. This! We talked about this! これ話したばっか! This is and the translation is ahahahahaha. Hold on it. Ita. We talked about this. This is like supposed to be like a ladylike laugh, right? これなんか女の子っぽい笑い方のはずですよね。kind of like that, but like we don't have that in English. 英語にはないので普通にになる。印象変わるんですけどしょうがないんだよね。It's a very different impression, but yeah, nothing you can do about that. When she leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. ファンになっちゃいそう。Gasp. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt she reserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. A purchase of fruit. Oh, wait,宿を立つなら if you're leaving the inn, purchase a fruit, なんか買い物、果物を買うこと。One of the rare instances in this expansion where they don't mean each other, right? あんまないんだよね、このパッチ。その名前が完全に違うやつ。Alright. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties are put off when I went to the market, still waiting for me. There are 101 things I need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alisaie? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, that's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alisaie. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Why would it be caked in sand? なんで砂ぼこり埋められてるの? Do they not have blankets? なんか毛布とかかけてない. But okay, maybe they don't want to have a blanket in the desert. At least indoors, no? 多分砂漠では毛布は暑いんだけど、せめて屋内ですよね。The names are Parnell, Todden, and Howrick. May not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. They are not indoors. 屋内ではない。なぜじゃ? Why not? Are they not sick? 患者やろ。屋内にしろ。ボケー。Thank you. ありがとう。Oh, hello. Hello? Totten glances at you blankly. You notice the tension in his face ease slightly. Totten はじっとこちらを見ている。少しだけ嬉しそうに目を細めた気がした。I don't really understand the reason for the slight deviation in this translation. This is just you notice his eyes wrinkling a little. Is what I would say. Is what would be a more accurate translation. It's just saying like you can see him smiling a little bit. All right. So like, can they not talk anymore? もう話せないようになってんの? Are you talking to this person? この人と話してんの? Ulrich. Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. Could he not do that himself? Ulrich の方についていた砂ぼこりを振ったが一切の反応がない。自分でできないの? The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. 肌が石膏のような不思議な質感に変化している。He's nearly gonna turn to Sin Eater. We should kill him! もうすぐ積み食い。殺せー！ここに来るとさ、もう反応がないということはもうやっちゃった方がいいんじゃない？ I mean, like, this is saying, like, it's not that he remains utterly still. He's just, he has no reaction whatsoever, it's saying. At that point, you should just finish it, I think, honestly. So this one is not quite right. This one is... this one I don't approve of this. これちょっと違う気がする. This implies that he has the ability to move, but he chooses to remain still, right? But no, the Japanese is saying there's no reaction whatsoever when you wipe the dust from his skin. You've seen to the patients. How were they? Good. That's good. Knew they would enjoy meeting you. Not the last guy. 最後の違う. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. That's what I said. 言った。同じことと言った。We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Taishi to Mord Soog if you have any errands there that need doing. She was just there. 言ったばっかやん、Tesleen, Mord Soog. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from markets, please? Hassad's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, there's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Literally, we were just there. What are you talking about? I brought you back here and I helped you fight the coyotes or whatever. なんか、カヨーテとか戦ってあげたよ。なんで用事済ませてないの? Why did you finish your business back then? Carrying your whole like fucking IKEA furniture and shit, right? IKEA の家具数え持てながら帰ってきたのに済んでないの。用事バカ。Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes! Nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. They're doing it. They're sort of doing it. Sort of doing the repeating thing. Not quite. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one. Free of charge. Oh. Toppara. You're generous. Gods, I've never seen a Mord merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Bah! Dope coin. We spent one. 一つの バート使いました。Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. going up there. あっちに行くの。Please don't let this be like a parkour kind of thing. パーコーじゃないよね。パーコーもうんざりから。パーコーやだ。I finished クガネタワー though, but no more, please. クガネタワー完成したんではあるんですけど、もうやだ。No, thank you. Here are your precious worms. Advises a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed Regulars, you actually brought them! I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright. Only once! Never fails. Shall we? Oh, this is bribing, isn't it? This. 買収。
あそこを見て。大きな結晶の切れ間のところ。
Ooh, I see it. Yeah. What happened? 何があった？
向こうに白い地平が見えるでしょ。あれが光の反乱に飲まれた土地だそうよ。ただ真っ白な、何一つない無の空間。
So basically it looks like the ban と同じですよね。つまり just once never fails. Yeah, I know.
今なお強い光の力を帯びていて、踏み入ろうとすれば体のエーテルバランスを崩してしまう。さっき買ったネクタリンね。ハルリクの積み食い化が進んでた子の好物なのよ。あの子も含め多くの患者は力ある積み食いに襲われながらかろうじて生き延びた人よ。
It's just me not being familiar with fruit, but this looks like a peach. This reminds me of a whole different other story, doesn't it? ただ果物によくわかんないからのせいかもしれないんですけど、なんか桃に似てますね。完全に違う話の。街にいて桃を買ったんだよね、誰かさんが。Certain someone went to town.Buy a peach.
でもその場では助かったというだけで、敵の力は彼らに食い込み、エーテルを光で侵食していた。加えて環境もご覧の通り、普通の人なら体が自然とバランスを整えるけれど、彼らはもう浴びるがままに光を蓄えてしまう。
Can confirm nectar. Is that a real thing? Is a nectarine a real thing? Wait, hold on. はい？本物だ。実際にいるんだ。ネクタリン。知らなかった。I did not know. I thought it's just like an in-game thing. なんかゲーム内のだけのものだと思った。Where? They look the same! 同じのように見えるんですけど。はい。Where? どこの国の果物ですかこれ。Fuck the AI. Grown throughout the warmer temperate regions of both the northern and southern hemisphere. So everywhere. What? 暖かいところ。Between a peach and a plum and they're better than both. Peaches are fuzz, nectarines are smooth like plums. Ah. Genetic variant of the common peaches. Domesticated in China. China has it! 中国であんの見たことないというか果物食べないから I've never seen one. That's because I don't eat fruit. Like all my older family members, every time we see them, like they're like, eat more fruit, eat more fruit. なんかおばあちゃんとかおばあさんを会うたびに果物食べな食べなといつも毎回言われるんですけど、全然果物食べないです。I'm very sorry, but I don't really eat fruit. It becomes a mess. I can't be bothered. なんか結構片付けしなければいけないからめんどくさいんだよね。Eat more fruit. You know, you have to peel it or like the seeds. You have to throw it away. なんか皮を剥かなければいけないとか、なんか種残ってるとか、捨てなければいけないとかめんどくさい。It's so good to mess with. I can't be bothered. I eat all my fruit. I eat all my food outside in restaurants, or I get takeout. Right? I can't be bothered. 食べ物全部外で食べるか、テイクアウトで食べるだけなんでめんどくさい。
だからね、遅かれ早かれ、いずれは全員積み食いになるそうよ。
Kill them! 殺せ殺せYou don't get mad about it.
レスリンたちもそれは分かってる。
怒るところないんじゃない？
一線を越えて完全な積み食いになる前に必ず命を絶たなければならない。
Okay, that's what I
意識
said.
があった頃好きだった食べ物に毒を混ぜて、そんな最後何度も見てきたわ。
Okay, cool. Okay, like this, like what kind of poison? どういう毒？Like sleeping poison? Okay, cool. If it's like poison that kills them, that at least it's not poison that hurts, right? せめて辛い毒じゃないよね。なんか寝かせる毒ならまあいいんだけど。
悔しいわよ。今でもずっとね。戦っても強さなんて足りやしない。それでも向き合わなきゃ。私散々あなたに置いていくなって言っておいて、自分はあのざまだったじゃない。あのタイミングで呼んでくれた水晶校には散々物申してやったけど、誰のせいにしたところであなたを戦場に置いてきたって後悔は消えやしなかった。その分こっちでできることがあるなら苦しい道だって走り抜けてみせるって。
いい
それ
心がけ。
が今の私の決意で支えだわ。
Good mental resolve. Good attitude to have.
そろそろ戻りましょうか。長く待たせたらテスリーンも辛くなるだろうから。
I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Eudanger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesseline has no other choice. Nectarine will be a kindness. Yeah, I mean, you don't need to convince me. 俺は説得する必要ないよ。100% understand. 100% わかる。It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carriers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. you're back. I hope you had a nice time. You managed to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alisaie's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. We may not need it just yet. I spoke with others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Iranai mono. What is not needed? Unneeded things, or the time left to us. 我々に残された時間。Next quest, let's go. Well, nothing is gonna happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat. Now make us a nice stew. Da 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 da.
「足りなかったら言ってね。今日は少し多めに作ってあるんだ。心なしかいつもより具沢山じゃない？正解。クリスタリウムからのお客さんなんて珍しいからちょっと奮発してしまいました。
Okay, now I feel a bit bad. Because we cracked the coin purses buying food for ourselves. We should have bought food for these people. ちょっと反省というか、その初買いが自分用の食べ物しか買ってないね。なんかこちらの人たちのために買うべきだったよね。食べ物。I'll have another bowl then. じゃあおかわり。
よし来た。次の分が煮えるまでちょっと待っててね。ほら、ここは捨てられたり別れたりそういうことばっかりの場所だから。もともとは私もね、住み食いになりかけてたお母さんを連れてここに来たの。助けられない、殺すしかないと分かっていながらどうしてもできない。みんな大体そう。それでこんな最果ての荒野を目指すの。ここにあるのは希望なんかじゃないわ。ほんの少しの猶予とせいぜい痛みのない死だけ。それでもお母さんが静かに息を引き取った時、こうして見とれてよかったって本当に思ったんだ。うん、そうだね。救われるって信じていても見てきた人の命を奪うのはね。身勝手かもしれないけど、いっそ闇の戦士が来て変わってくれればいいのにって毎回思うよ。 闇の戦士。
あれ、知らない？私も由来とかは詳しくないんだけど、有名な伝承だよ。
Does she not know yet that we're from a different world? 違う世界ってまだわかんないの。言ってないの、アリゼ。Alisaie not tell her.
闇の戦士は死の火災。命を刈り取り、天の暗き海に返す。誰も逃れられることはできない。人も人がやり果てた救いであえても。って感じの人か。まあ実際にはそんなの見たことがないからおとぎ話みたいなものなんだろうけど。
He's a bit preoccupied at the moment, I'm afraid. Being invisible to the rest of the world. 彼は今ちょっと取り合ってますね。忙しいんだよね。誰も気づかれないことにちょっと困ってますね、あいつ。bit busy.
極まりないわね。
そうかな。人でも罪食いでも命を返してくれるってところ、私は好きなんだけど。
Sounds more like a reaper. なんか死神に聞こえるね。
来る。
テスリン、大変。
The Neaters? Big one? でっかいやつ？
ハルリクがいないの。少し目を離した隙にいなくなってたの。
Taishi, Alisaie, we have to go look for Harik. I don't know what's gotten into him, but he's wandering out there alone. We are assigned search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. Well, I mean, the something is obvious, isn't it? その何かってはもう、なんか、ざわざわはわからなく、あれしかないんじゃない？ In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Harik isn't very sure on his feet, but he won't have gone very far. I'll search the east side. Please, Harik, please be alright. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. All the way that south. そこまで行かなきゃいけない。来る？ You wanna come? You are coming. No, you're not. Never mind. Biggie, isn't it? I'd imagine. Oh. You did come. Oh god. Don't do this. Close to the Biggie. God damn it. Alright, we're not in the same party, so you can't ride. Never mind. 同じパーティーだから。同じパーティーではないから乗れないんだ。But this strangely seems fitting with the theme of the desert. 意外とこの乗り物砂漠には合いますね。Suddenly find yourself under attack! いきなり襲われてます。許された。よいしょ。Folly isn't really a sin, is it? What is folly in Japanese? 許されたバカ。愚行。愚行の愚。罪ではあんまなかなか言わないんじゃない？What is this? Oh, I thought that was Halric. That was not Halric. さっきの積み行く Halric と思った。違うか。まだなってないんだね。He hasn't turned into one yet, has he?
どう？何か見つかった？そっちも手がかりなしか。そう遠くまで行くとは思えないんだけど。積み食いが騒ぎ出しているのも嫌な感じね。もう一回今度は別の場所。
Ooh, there's a big one, I think. これはでかいやつかな？強いやつかな？
あれも積み食いだわ。多分かなり強い。人を襲いに来たのかもしれない。追いましょう。
Yeah, finally a good fight! やっと手応えある戦い。行くぞー！It's not attacking the inn, is it?
いたわ。
旅立ちを襲ってるわけだ。おお、hello。
あれって嘘でしょ？ハルリ君！
ほう。
逃げよう。
Oh. I was just gonna say she's really good at fighting. なんか戦い強いなって言おうとしたところで背中に刺されるのは草です。But then she goes and gets stabbed in the back. What the fuck?
いらないものなんてないのよ。あなただって最後の時まで大切な苦しんで死んじゃダメ。
That crest name drop. It looks like it, but okay, so like what is she gonna die now? Or is she just gonna become one of the afflicted? で、今死ぬ？それとも病人になるだけ？
そうでしょ、お母さん。
Neither. She's gonna become a sin eater. どっちでも積み木になるんだね。I don't know why I took a screenshot of that. なんでスクショしたかわかんない。 And we're just watching. でこっちは見るだけですか。おー、she also became a strong one. テズリも強いやつになったの？
そんな。いや。テズリー！
ごめんね、アリゼ。
So clearly, cutting off the wings has zero effect on their ability to fly. 羽を切ることで飛べなくなるわけでは全然ないね。つまり。So that looked really cool, but was really dumb. つまりなんかめちゃくちゃかっこよかったんだけど、全然意味なかったな。You know what? This. これ。Anything other than the head is just for theatrics. 首以外は全部ただの演出でございます。はい。100% that was her own fault, honestly. 100% 自分のせいですね、あれは。So she somehow was able to get a surprise attack off. That means she could aim for anything she wanted, right? 奇襲できたんですよね。なぜかはわからないんですけど。奇襲できた。つまり、狙う場所は完全に自分で選べられるなのに、羽だけを狙っていますね。And she aimed for the wing. That's it. The wing. Why? Well then. Well then. I might do feel bad for her, but honestly, kind of her own fault. なんかちょっと悪いとは思うんだけど、なんか自分のせいではあります。I'm sorry, Taishi. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Okay, I'll tell the people there. じゃあ俺が言うね。It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery to patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me? I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. And he says nothing. こいつは何も言わない。 Howard is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the sin each is made to escape. Where even was the big one going? でかいやつどこに行ってたの？なんかこっちに襲ってるわけではないね。They weren't attacking this village. Where then? Tears on the sand. 空知らぬ雨。この言い方好き。Tears on the sand. This is rain that does not know the skies. Because it's tears, right? It's tears. So they call it rain. But it's rain that has never been in the sky. Oh, it's so poetic. 映画は普通に砂の上の涙。けどこの言い方素敵ですわ。空知らぬ雨。Oh, that's good, isn't it? It is good. Alisaie or I've spoken with them. ひとまず見回ってきた。Welcome to Karis. Thank you. What are you doing? It means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Halric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late. Too slow. And I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing in my role here. I hope you'll forgive me for leaving you. That you would delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. No, just send him off already. 彼に毒を与えるのはできるだけ待ってほしい。もう見届けましょう。ね There's already a casualty. 死人出たよ。もう。Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. For what? じゃあ限界だと思ったら迷わないで。できる範囲でいいからお願い。で何のために待つの？何を待ってんの？We always do. Of course. Would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Tesline's words close to your heart. Wait, you leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? You have to give us 2 weeks notice. 2週間前のお知らせをくれなきゃいけないんじゃないですか? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. The reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years. It would surely make things better. That's what you should have been doing from the start. 最初からそうするべきだったんじゃないですかね。Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You have to change the whole world. That's right. As in, like, that's right, like, my intention has been to fight and change the world from the start. This is a bit too short. and your goal, your mission here in this world is the big picture stuff, honestly. で、この世界にいる理由というか目的はそもそもこれですよね。なんか世界を変えるんですよね。なんでここで用心もなんかしてんの？ Why were you like bodyguard here? We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. Now out of a carer and a bodyguard. ね、この人たちは見届け人と用心棒同時に亡くなりなった。お疲れ様。What's this? これ。ビッグマップ。大きいマップ。楽しい。でも、not this. Enough of that already. これはもういい。これはもういい。what should we write? 何を乗ればいいんかな。Let's go with this. これにしようか。Because it flies. It doesn't have to touch the hot sand. 飛べるから、熱い砂に触れずにいられる。Look at that. It's just like tilted. なんか斜めになったな。どうやってそうなった？ How does that happen? Holy shit. Oh, bridge. No troll? River sand. 砂の川。かっこいいね。Fate nearby. Is there? 近くにフェイトがありますって言ってたんだけど。ないよ。マップ上。What is this? It's not on the map. 何これ？マップにいない。Why is this not on the map? Is this like a special fate? なんか特別なフェイト？わあ、なさそうですけど。Doesn't seem special? You know, it's like Ixion fate. It's like it's not on the map, but it's like special kind of thing, right? なんかその Ixion のフェイトがマップに出てないんだけど、なんかすごく特別なのでとか。これはそういう感じではないかな？ Hold on, let me just look it up on the wiki. ちょっと wiki で調べます。Harbingers. Oh. Yeah, on the quest map, it only shows the quest location. Or am I? Test them up. なるほど。マップの表示が限定されただけですね。まあ。I've done that a lot. Forgive me. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. All the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness. I must fight it in my own way. With steel. They should have had bodyguards from the first. なんか最初から用心棒を雇うべきだったんだよね、あそこ。自分は今でもアリゼの剣だ。 Eozere's sword in darkness to Novrant's sword in the light. Very different. 完全に違う。何？自分は今でもアリゼの剣だ。Even now, I am a sword that fights for you. For Alisaie. Is what it's saying. これはエオゼラの闇の中の剣からノブラントでの光の剣になるとかになります。ようわからんこれ。This becomes unnecessarily complicated. I don't really understand what it's saying here. And then this is just dot. I don't know. Whatever, man. I don't like this other translation. この翻訳嫌い。あんま好きじゃない。もういい。Miss Alisaie, is there anything I can get you? お嬢ちゃん、大丈夫か？お前、泣いて。気づいてるんですね。泣いていること。英語でない。And then now this is not in English. This he's saying like, are you okay? You're crying. Like, so he notices Khazard notices that she's crying, but not in English. I don't like this one. いいからキスタールに帰るわよ。全速力で風より早くぶっ飛ばしてよね。The swiftest armor. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. And as you wish. Alright, cool. And we're back. Well, thank you for bringing me back. That saves me the Aetheryte ticket. なんか連れて帰ってくれてありがとう。チケット使わずにいられる。やーい。Remind me to wear goggles when we ever fly over Amareng again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with Exarch. We should talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? Let's go. Down here. Enter. Open sesame. Hi. Thank you for seeking me out. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. Looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from here. The Light Wardens. I like that they give them a little name instead of just Big Sin Eater. And they call them Light Warden. Sounds kind of cool. なんかでっかい積み食いという翻訳そのまま翻訳するんじゃなくてなんか可愛いという可愛いではないんだけどなんか名前ちゃんと名前つけてくれるのが好き。Light Warden. Little victories.
3人ともよくぞ戻ってきてくれた。第一世界を取り巻く状況について改めて分かってもらえただろうか。
ええ、目の当たりにしてきたわ。光の反乱から逃れたのはわずかな地。そこに生きる人々は積み食いの脅威にさらされ続けている。
ああ、あれらを退けるのは途方もない話にも聞こえるだろう。
だが人は多くの犠牲を払った結果、一つの可能性を見出すに至った。罪食いたちの集団を束ねる上位の個体、大罪食いの数は限られていると分かったのだ。アリが女王をなくして巣を作り得ないように、大罪食いさえ倒してしまえば有象無象の者は一体での活動を諦めるだろう。
To disperse. But they're not dead, they're just dispersing. 一体ではなくなるだけ。死ぬわけではない。なるほど。
しかし、罪食いの討伐をユールモアが許すだろうか。ドン・バウスリーは罪食いを操れることを最大の武器にして統治体制を築いている。そこに罪食いを倒して回る者が現れれば、最悪敵対もしてくるだろう。
Well, he's not really doing anything with them, right? He's just like, he has control over them just to make sure that they don't attack his people, but he's not really, like, he doesn't need them around. Well, okay, he does want them around so that he can go like, look, I can protect you guys from the Sin Eaters. So I suppose. Oh, that's just politics. So annoying. なんかその罪食いでなんかやってるわけじゃないんだよね。ただ。俺の力でお前らを罪食いから守れるよということなので、その観点で罪食いが必要としているんですね。そのバウル3。罪食いがなくなったらその民を守る相手がなくなる。つまり、政治のために必要としている罪食い。なんか一番いらない理由。it's the most unnecessary reason. It's so stupid. 誰にも力にならないやつ。It's helpful to nobody, that reason. It's just purely political means.
その通り。つまり場合によっては、ユールモアを牽制しつつ、大罪食いの討伐を目指さなくてはならないだろう。それが私の、そして第8例祭を防がんとするあなた方の現在の目的ということになる。
Set a city on fire or what? 街を火に焼かれよう。Surely eliminating wardens will be enough. 大罪食いを殺すだけで足りる？
それでは少しだけ時間を拝借して、世界の統合や例祭とはいかなるものか説明するとしよう。
Oh, yes, please. I need information. 情報欲しい。何でも欲しい。うん。Oh, that's so cool! かっこいい Oh, fuck! Oh, I love that!
太古の昔、たった一つだった世界は14の世界に分かたれた。
Okay, alright. But no, man, that was so fucking cool. さっきのめっちゃかっこよかったよ。
あなた方のいた原初世界、そして第一世界を含む13の共造世界だ。これらの世界は隔たれているものの、互いに干渉し合っている。特に大元である原初世界とはね。
Okay. Connection how?
ここである共造世界にて特定の属性の力が異様に高まったとしよう。すると水が高いところから低いところに流れるように、高まった属性の力が原初世界に流れ込み始める。
This is like a YouTube video, but like demonstration. This is like really, really cool. It's like a, you know how they're like Khan Academy videos explaining like how shit works? This is like that, but like you're in it, like 3D. なんか YouTube でなんか説明動画とかあるじゃん。なんちゃらなんちゃらがの仕組みを説明する動画とかあるじゃん。これがそれがなんか 3D よりかっこいいやつ。やーい。
当然原初世界にも影響が出るだろう。それが非属性ならば大火や日照りに、氷属性なら過酷な乾杯という具合だ。
VR classroom. That would be so cool in the future. Imagine if they have like history lessons and then like they sort of like enact the things all around you. That would be so fucking cool. なんか未来でなんか例えば歴史の授業があってです VR でなんか周りに実際行われているという感じだったらめちゃくちゃかっこいいよな。like so and so battle and なんちゃらなんちゃら戦いとか or like how it was like to live in Edo、なんかその江戸時代でその江戸で住む感じはどんな感じとかthat would be so cool, man.
異常はどんどん起きやすくなり、何かのきっかけで大規模な災害が発生。世界を隔てる壁に割れ目が生じたとしたら、原初世界に向けた力の本流が発生。その勢いで世界は統合される。同時に共存世界が有していた偏った属性が全て流れ込み、きっかけとなった災害を一気に助長する。
Okay.
地震に土属性の力が加われば、それは地殻さえも砕くだろう。津波に水属性ならば大陸すら飲み込む規模になる。
That would be a problem. これは困ります。
それが霊祭と呼ばれているものの正体だ。
And there have been 7 so far. 今まで7つあったんだよね。つまりこの13のうちの7つはもうやばい。もうないなった。So like of the 13 are like 7 already like dead, gone.
これまでに7つの霊祭を伴いながら7つの共造世界が統合されてきた。
Yeah, 7 of them. All right. Okay, 1.5 speed, please. 50% スピードアップしてください。What happens if all of them get absorbed? 全部が入ったら、統合したらどうなる？
今光に偏っている第一世界もまた統合の条件を満たす可能性が限りなく高いと言えるだろう。そして光に偏る一因を担っているのがやはり積み食いだ。先ほど話した大積み食いが自らのテリトリーに強い光を振りまく。光の反乱自体を
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's probably a spoiler.
夜を失うほど光で満たされているのもそれが原因だ。したがって大積み食いの討伐は第一世界の属性バランスを正常に戻し統合を防ぐためにも必要不可欠なんだ。
私たちはこの話を前に聞いてね、それぞれのやり方で準備を進めていたんだけど、
No, you haven't. You've been being a bodyguard. お前進んどらん。ただの用心棒知ってただけじゃん。
具体的な成果はまだ。
はい。
大罪食いはなかなか姿を現さないというのもあるが、ことにある特性によって君の到来を待つしかなかったんだ。
お What? What? They're not like primals or anything, right? なんか万身ということではないんだよね。それだったらめんどくさいよ。That would be a pain. Who's coming?
お話中、失礼いたします。水晶湖、緊急事態発生です。
Bunny! Bunny! I wanna touch the ears. なんか耳に触りたい。
ホルミンスターの地が積み食いに襲撃されているとの報告あり、敵はかなりの数らしく、村が全滅する恐れもあると。
Okay.
ホルミンスターを襲った積み食いがクリスタリウムに流れてくる可能性もある。各も警戒態勢を取るように命じてくれ。お前自身は現場の指示を頼む。ただし突入は私が言ってからだとアルフィノとアリゼーにも伝えてくれ。
They ran before they had the orders. Why? 指示をもらう前にもう走っちゃったんだけどさ。バカなの。
どうかあなたの力も貸してほしい。話の続きはあるいはこの戦いでおのずと知れよ。
Troublesome twins. Yeah, that's not how the chain of command works at all, right? You want to have your instructions first before you run. What's the point of running before you have your instructions? What are you gonna do, man? 指示をもらう前に走ってもどうすんねん。協調性がない。You gotta learn how to teamwork, bro. Homan's the switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensa Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Okay, where are we going? Port job. Fighting music. Love it. Noob. You don't have the guts to attack me. 俺を攻撃する時じゃないね。バカめ。I still can't get over how the kobolds are speaking in like Chinese, Japanese accent, man. The whole net thing. ねのあれはまだ引っかかってますね。なんで中国風に喋ってんねん。All set. All set. We follow this road north. We will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Where are we going? There. Oh, because we're supposed to go in from here and then go here. ここから入って、ここまで行って、これ続くという感じですね。Can't be bothered. Teleport and then we just keep going north. So it's gonna be a new dungeon! 新しいダンジョンになるんですよね。どんな感じだろう What kind? What? I'm excited to see what this one is like. I really liked the last one that we did. 最後やったやつめちゃくちゃ良かったですね。Gimlet Dark. That was fucking cool. Gimlet Dark のやつはめちゃくちゃ良かったんだけど。よかな、よかな。The name Holminster mix sounds British. 名前がなんかイギリスっぽい。It's like Westminster. Is it Westminster or Westminster? Sometimes the pronunciation is a bit weird. How do you pronounce Westminster? Oh, it's just Westminster. Is my desktop audio still on? Alright. Hey, you're here! いる! Draconic さん。後でパーティーしよう。Let's party later. Postminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium. As we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Oh, no. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. Perfect timing! ちょうどいいタイミングでございます。How convenient! Seems we'll have a chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. I'm doing the hand thing. Don't worry, I am doing the hand thing. Tenet. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. So what? It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ooh. What about us? What happens if it hits us? 光の戦士を当てたらどうなる? 光の戦士と言うからさ。Because like we're called the warrior of light, right? Can we take it? Probably. Well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this lead of eaters alone. He has a plan. 計画がある. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveliers, Captain Liner, and last but not least, a formidable group indeed. Into Hominster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Boom. Fight a party. Thank you for being a tank. Tank, arigato. Oh, that's gonna make it so much faster. それだとめちゃくちゃ早くなる。ありがとう。Right away. すぐ。All thanks to you. Thank you. ドラコニックさんのおかげで。Burning! The British are here! The British are here! It just flew by. 飛んじゃった。Oh, that's a lot of them, huh? いっぱいですね。いっぱいね。Bunny! There's a bunny! Right, hello. Okay, grab you. Go. Hello. Is that gonna be a problem? これ問題 Sort of. なんか問題 It becomes a polar bear. Why are you hurt? なんでお前傷ついてんの何しとんねん Okay, let's get this again. お前もなんで傷ついてんねんGiven clamor. Just being noisy is a sin now, isn't it? Can call it clamor? Oh,騒ぎ。許された騒ぎ。騒ぐことでもう罪になるんだ。厳しいなこの世界 This is one strict world, man. You can't be stupid. You can't make noise. You can't be cowardly. A bit of a beam there. Alright. All good, all good, all good. 大丈夫。ちょっと痛かったけど、大丈夫。はっはっは。Okay, well. Ignorance. Musi. Ignorance is also a sin. Man, this world sucks. この世界。最悪。無知も罪。まあ、無知が罪という言い方は聞いたからあります。I have heard it said that ignorance is a sin. True. Moving on. Hello. Already? More? What's this. 許された不穏 dissonance. I don't even know what to make of that. Oh, shit. Hello. Did I can be in front of it? なんか前に行っちゃダメ？ああ、こういうやつか。Good stuff. Okay, cool. Not nice. Wow, しますね。So shouldn't be in front of it. なんか前に行っちゃダメな気がする。ああ。Cast of lightning on it. How iron is this gonna be? Alright, cool. Well, fuck you. That was 100%. Fuck you. Right in my face, though. Alright. Oops, too late. Oh well. We're doing well. It's over. 終わり。ナイス。宝物。だらだら。Thank you. Someone help. 誰か助けて。ああ。Oh, it's all got. All of it got converted. That's a bit of a problem. You from the trailer. トレーラーからのやつ。Talking trash. Pretty sizable village. 結構大きいなこの村。It's gonna come through. なんか入ってきちゃう。Yeah, that's so cool. I don't know why we didn't attack it also just now, but it's fine. Not fighting it just yet, right? Okay. You have a thing on you. Never mind. Oh, no. Yeah, freeze. Have a hot on you. Forgot. Don't know why you're hurt, but... Buddy! Auction! はい、とりあえずみんなにパッと当てとこう。Let's throw a hot on everybody, just in case. Tickler. That's hilarious. That's the name is the Tickler. Hey, that's Tesleen. あれこれテスリンやん。I mean, forgiven. What is this? 何これOh. Now we need to kill her. 殺さなきゃいけない。だね。Oh well. Hello. How about you want to get out of that? Yep. それは立っちゃダメですね。はい。大丈夫。It's gonna attack everybody in turn, right? Okay. Didn't hurt that much. そんなに痛くはない。Sorry, Chesley. ごめんなさい for killing you. 殺すことでごめんなさい Her name is Chesley the Forgiven. Who forgave her? 許された Chesley って言ってたんだけど誰が許したの知らない Are we moving on or no? We are moving on. Whoa! Here! Alright, cool! ここで LB か別にいいけど楽しいよねやりたくなるんだよね TPS として When you're at DPS, you just your finger itches, doesn't it? You kind of really want to do it, doesn't it? Why you have rocks? Okay, just gonna freeze everybody. Stun! Woo! Everybody's under control. Yep, all good. Mondai nashi. Juncho, juncho. So, this is one of the reasons why I like being a white mage because I can have my thing focused on the tank the entire time, and while doing area of attack attacks, right? これ白に一つ好きなところはずっとカーサルはタンクを集中している間に範囲攻撃がずっとぶっ放しできるのが好きです。All done. Oh, buddy. Treasure. Yakaramono. Okay, I feel a little bit bad about the treasure because this is obviously it's like treasure from fleeing families, isn't it? これ明らかに 避難している家族のものですね。このダンジョンの宝箱、明らかにちょっと悪い気がします。Feel a bit bad about it. Philia. You look like that and your name is Philia. Seriously, give me a break. その見た目で名前はフィリアはちょっとあれですね。別な名前した方がいいんじゃないお前。フィリアは愛という意味です。フィリア means love, by the way. Like love for something. 何がを好むという意味。あ、oops. Oh dear. Oh dear. They're not standing in front of it. 前はタッチダメ的な感じ。Oh. I did not see there was something wrong with the dude. Okay, never mind. It's all good. It's all good. なんか邪魔で見えなかったけど大丈夫そう。What is this? あはー痛い。あれが悪い。My bad. Okay, switch this around and make sure everybody has a heart. Come gather. Just the once? Okay, okay. Oh boy, what is this? Ugh. Whoa, brother! That hurt a lot. Okay. Good stuff. Done? No. まだ終わってない。Okay. Finally done. Woo! What done? Wow! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I know where to make a sad face. 悲しい顔しなければいけない。That was someone's mommy or daddy. 誰かのお母さんかお父さんだったんだよ。Thumbs up! Yeah. Good tanking. いいタンクでした。Alright, what's this? Ooh, a cane! Yes! Thank you! 杖。ピラの杖。ナイスナイス。Now what? それで
まずい。大積み食いから光の放出が始まりました。あれを浴びるわけにはいきません。水晶湖、やはり撤退を。
いや、撤退は不要だ。
He's got it! なんか手は
確かに大積み食いを殺せば有していた膨大な光が放出される。その光は新たな大積み食いを生み出し、 人類はこの100年まともに反撃すらできなかった。しかし唯一それを相殺できる力がある。
He's looking at me. こっち見てる。こっち見てる。
それこそが光の加護と呼ばれし力。故に私は彼女をここへと呼んだのだ。
光の戦士 We're like finally doing our damn job. やっと仕事できる。何聞いて感じてとかなんとかListen, hear, feel some random shit. Give me all the light. Give me. Delicious. Yummy. Thank you. I got you. Don't worry, we have to make characters plot armor. Yes. Greatest power of all. Yeah! Oh, Sky Beam! Oh! これよ、ここ。
見よ、大罪食いが放っていた光。それによって変じていた世界が今戻る。
I love scenes where they can go Mio! I love to behold. I love scenes where like the line is actually behold. Yes. And now what? Oh. Finally, the night sky. 夜の空が帰ってきた。That framing. Yes, baby.
天の暗き海。闇の戦士が現れたんだ。
なんて美しい。これは一体。
夜空さ、本当のあるべき闇が戻ったんだ。
あなたたちは何者なんですか？大罪食いを倒し、その光を受けても平気だなんて。それにこの空、まるで伝承の。水晶湖。
お？プロポーズかな？
彼方の英雄よ。私は長い年月待ち続けていた。光の加護を持ち、罪食いを打ち滅ぼすことのできるあなたのことを。今あなたによって レイクランドに座した大罪杭が打たれ、この地にあるべき闇が戻り、正しき夜が訪れた。
Are the light wardens like basically the boss of an area? Is this like a Ubisoft game where we kill the light warden of an area and then we unlock it? レイクランドの大積み毛ということは、そのいろんな地にそれぞれのボスエリア、なんかエリアボスみたいな感じの大積み毛ですか？ユービソフトのゲームみたいに一つ一つ攻略すると、そのエリアに夜が戻ってくるという感じですか？
力なき罪杭はもはや闇の戻りしこの地に根を下ろすことはできないだろう。しかし取り戻せたのはおそらくこの一帯のみ。各地にはまだ大罪杭が潜み、光で覆った空の下、生命を食い尽くさんとしている。私はこの滅びの定めに反逆したいんだ。最大にして最後の抗いを。それがそちらの世界を救うことにつながるとしても、あなた方を強引に呼んだことは私の身勝手に他ならない。この比例はいずれ必ず私の力、命をかけて償おう。だから今は。
Well, I mean, I'm not mad at you at that anymore. I mean, it makes total sense. What you've done helps the source world too, right? もう怒ってないよっていうか、そもそも怒ってなかったし、こうしてこれで元の世界も救えるということでしょ。むしろ大助かりですよ。It's huge help actually what he's done.
私たちに力を。罪杭を倒し、世界に闇を取り戻してほしい。
Hey, bro. 必要な戦士をなってあげる。いい冒険になりそう。戦うしかない。I mean, it's like I'll become the word. I mean, with word of light, word of darkness, it's the same. I feel like by this point, it's the same thing. It's calling us by a different name. 今に来ても同じことみたいな感じですね。違う名前ですけど同じことという感じですね。That's why it's like I am the shadow, I am the light, right? In the theme song. テーマソングの中で我は影であり光であるということですね。I love the contrast in this. Normally, we think of the night as evil or scary, but in the world of Eternal Sun, the dark is seen as safe. And yeah, they flipped everything. It's pretty cool. Glorious purpose! I kind of don't want to call myself this because he's here. That's kind of his title. なんか光の戦士、ね、違う闇の戦士、こいつの名前だったんだ。自分が見てる間で自分で名乗りたくないんだけど、まあじゃあいい冒険になりそう。イエ
ー。ありがとう。
それにしても、あなたどうしてそこまでして戦うの？私たちを呼ぶのにだってすごく苦労したでしょう
に。もちろん、この地に生きる人々のため、クリスタリウムの民に平和な明日をもたらすためだ。
Sure, it's got something to do with his arm. 多分手になんか関わりあるんじゃないかな。
それは否定しないけど、あなたがクリスタルタワーを呼んだ時にはまだ街はなかったのよね。だから最初のきっかけは何だったのかっていう話よ。
救われてほしい人がいるのだ。その人の未来をつなげるならば、私は世界一つ救ってみせる。
おお、いいじゃん。男前だ。The Japanese language hit a lot harder. He's like, there are people who need saving. In order to do that, I'm willing to go so far as to save the whole damn world. You know, a bit much more of a punch. Yeah.
意外だろうか。だが、これ以上の追求は今は許してくれると嬉しい。
Lion's like, is this surprising? But I hope you not probe any further at this moment in time. So.
私はこれでいて結構な老人なのだ。己を語る言葉の一つ一つがどうにも膨らみすぎていて胸につかえてしまう。
分かったわ。無理に聞こうとしてごめんなさい。
Family failing again, not in Japanese.
私たちも引き続き一緒に戦うよ。遠くで待っている人たちのためにも必ず罪食いを倒そう。
Yeah, let's do it. Let's complete this Ubisoft game.
それでは保護した村人たちを連れて戻るとしよう。
Oh, expand party. Thank you for tanking just now. さっきタンクありがとう。パーティー解除しました。How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Why is there two? Nope, not that one. This. Tears on the what? Oh, next one. Yeah, this one. Warrior of Darkness. 闇の戦士. It's gonna be last quest for today. 今日の最後のクエスト、カレーです。So which one do you call ourselves by going forward? これから自分をどっちで呼ぶの？光か闇かどっち？同じですよね。It's the same thing. Now, as for how we proceed from here, the villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting the situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Taishi, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Yeah, of course, man. I don't want to be swamped by paparazzi. もちろんですよ。しばらく内密に、内密お願いします。パパラッチでめんどくさいよ。言わない。Not gonna tell anyone. Don't even know anyone to tell. 言う人いないし。Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion. Many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on you more. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vol 3 responds to all of this. I mean, how can he respond? 出方ないんじゃない Vol 3 何ができるの So first of all, it's not like he has an army. This world doesn't really have wars, right? この世界あんまり戦争とかないんで軍団持ってないんじゃん He has control over Syndicators. But if he sends them to us, we'll just kill them, right? で、なんか積み食いを送ったら普通に殺すじゃん悲しいよ普通にね And it saves us the trouble of going to look for them 探す手間も省く With tantrum His tantrum shook the entire fucking building That would be scary, sure My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. Ah, and I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sinitas. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from the exploits. And to think, you not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Man, then there's me, who has curtains drawn over my windows all hours. I never pull them back. で、逆に俺の部屋はずっとカーテンで閉まったままです。24時間ずっと開くことがない。Part of it is because like I have really wide windowsill and I have like a whole cabinet on the windowsill and the curtains are on the back of that, so I don't. It's too much bother to go for them anyways. なんかその窓際、俺の窓 no what is windowsill? 窓台窓下の敷居窓下の敷居窓辺窓台で しますかね窓台で、俺の窓台結構広いなんで、その上にカビネット置いてきます。置いてある。で、カーテンはその向こう側にいるので、触るのがめんどくさい。なので永遠に触らない。なので、この部屋が永遠に暗いまま。So my room is eternally in darkness. Except I had the lights on, but still. 電気ついたままだけど。I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. A bit ironic for me too. Night shifts, I sleep in the day. We will fit in just right in the first world. 我々二人ともこの第一世界で完全に普通に生きられる。 And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. Yeah, it's on the way. All good. 途中ですから。全然いいよ。We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Homeminster. Tesleen, isn't it? We already went through the village top to bottom, Alisaie. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So, please, I wish to be left alone for a while. That means you as well, Taishi. I should be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Crystarium. Right there. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. What a way to say that! Discharge your duty to Bragi. We're just passing on a message. What a translation! Not good, not bad. I'm impressed.伝言が済んだ。伝言を伝えるだけでこんな翻訳、なんかすっごい大ごとになってるみたい。ブラギへの役目を果たした。後で、休むということで、なんか大きく言い過ぎた。Alfie's too fancy. It's a bit fancy. Sleep well, Taishi. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alisaie both. Is this now different from before? これ以前とは違うことになってる。I don't remember how it was before. Wait, hold on. There's that place that I said I really want to take like tourist pictures at. Let's go see there. なんか以前言ってたその観光客絶対ここで写真撮らなければいけないとか言ってたやついたじゃん。どこでしたっけ？ここかな？ Here maybe? No, not really. Go up. Yes, if we go up. 上に行ったら。 Here. ここ。And then we're gonna do show right mouse. Hey. Hold on, now I'm really curious. Let me check my old shit. すぐ気になる。ちょっと待って。以前のスクショチェックします。違うんだ。Mitch. Sort by date. Date で sorting. これが以前のやつ。This is before. And this is after. It actually changed in the game! ゲームの中で実際に変わった! It's actually when you enter a new zone, check the weather. Oh, I love this little detail! このディテール、めちゃくちゃ感動です。That's so cool, man. That is so fucking cool. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Where do we go now? 今どこ行く? Oh boy. And then... Da-da, da-da, 100% gonna Ubisoft this. I love it. I love me some Assassin's Creed. 100% これ Ubisoft の感じになる。大好き。あれ、Assassin's Creed とか大好き。Hey, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? Lampを買いに来た。That's funny. I love this detail. That's true. Now it's nighttime and nobody can see you jack shit. 確かに、おもろ。夜になるなので誰も何も見えない。いきなり問題。It's an unexpected problem that people are having. I see. Well, Captain Lina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster. Stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. So Wandering Stairs is the tavern. It doesn't say here, but so yeah. I'm sure Glenard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Are we really doing it? I thought we were supposed to keep a low profile. 本当にやんの？なんか誰もいちゃいけないとかなってない？クリナードとか会いに行くの？マジでクリナードいる。There's Glenard. So much for keeping it a secret. 秘密。I think weather type is everlasting light. Ah, I see. Thank you. Trying to look for the line. Save Ciela. Ciela, more beer for table 2. And a couple of pints of mead for table 3. Why you at it? Coming right up. Sorry, we rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Ooh, doppara. Okori. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm? Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humor. Why? What'd he do? Do you think he'll send you to me at a time like this? Eh? What's with this? What? The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. Don-chan Sawai! What's more, there was that eater business at Hominster Switch. They said Lightwater was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the War of Darkness who did the deed. Poker face. Nice poker face. Yee, poker face. Hey. I must really apologize for Glenard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Why this music now? Nani? Ikinari kono ongaku. Nani? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Hominster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again, an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They are a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads. And our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. So it's an adventurers guild! これ、冒険者ギルドということですか。なるほど。この世界、ハンターと言うんですね。And so in this world, they're called hunters, right? Shokin Kasi. Not hunters, bounty hunters. My bad. Alright? Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden's slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays. A class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. What was the cardinal virtue again? Cardinal virtue. Each of the chief moral attributes of scholastic philosophy: justice, prudence, temperance, and fortitude. All these big names that they gave to all the enemies in this world. この世界の敵みんなでっかい名前がでっけえな。4使徒。4使徒。Okay. Well, okay. So this is just the 4 apostles. But then they translated to cardinal virtues. 全然違うね。Cardinal virtue. What is cardinal virtue in? I don't even have it. Kojo. And it's 5 here, because it's Confucian. Not Aristotelian. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 here, right? 4. これ4つですよね。これ、せーのの方は4つあります。これは、Confucian。日本の方は、儒教的儒教儒者の影響を受けて5になってます。5 of them are here. これは正義、prudence is what would prudence be? 資料。temperance 自制かな。自分を制する。節制。節制と fortitude is 忍耐。毅然。で、逆にこれは、正義、礼儀正しさ、知性、fidelity is 真実性、忠実性、そして、benevolence。I don't know what I'll call it. 仁義的な感じ。Slight disagreement。ちょっとだけ意見の不一致です。But specifically in this game, they want the 4 one. このゲームは4つの方が欲しいということですね。It's like the elements, you know, like the number is different depending on the culture. なんか、陰陽師のやつもなんか違うんだよね、エレメント。逆に、I don't know how to like how many elements in Aristotle? 4 classical elements. 西洋の方は土、火、土、空気、火と水で、この世界は4つのエレメントで作られていると言われているんですけど、how many elements in 陰陽。陰陽道は5つありますと。これもそう言いますね。5. Which one is? Just say which 5 it is. どっちなのか。ここで言わない。What are the 5 elements of 陰陽道? Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. 木、火、土、金、水のように、なんか同じコンセプトなんだけど、数が違う。So it's like the same concept, but like different numbers. So cultural differences. 文化の違い。The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. The villains? What villains? Do you know who did it? 誰がやったか知ってんの? Why? Metal will have to be a much later philosophy, although I guess by the time people are thinking of this stuff, they were already working metal. Yeah, I feel like history has developed so differently in the West as opposed to the East, that like we can't really say like that metal came later or anything like that. Maybe it was just the time when they were considering such philosophical concepts is like a different point in the developmental history of the society, perhaps you could say. So yeah, I'm not too familiar. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. Mr. Emo over there, standing, leaning against the wall, looking dark and glum. すごく暗いね、この人。なんか壁に寄り添って手をなんかこうとして何しとんねん。The Mistol lad is Liu Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. Alright. That's Sarik. Word is, he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giat, Dwarf, and Drunkard, both wanted to join forces of a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mentor's wisdom. Is this like a reverse harem thing? Like we have to choose one? なんか逆派ですか？これなんか一人を選んで好感度上げるという感じで We have to raise the favorability. One of them. And others will try to come after us too? It'd be funny if that is. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together, you might even collect a bounty on the cardinal virtue. Now that's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You've gained access to rogue quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. What are rogue quests? In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one rogue quest line. Speak of a virtue hunter at the wandering stairs to accept a quest offer. So this is taking the place of job quests, I believe, right? Job quest の代わりになってるんじゃないかな、これは。So like we don't have like a dark knight story quest thing or like a white mage story quest thing. No more of that, right? なんかその白だけの話とかダークナイトのだけの話とかないななんですか。New bit in Shadowbringers. Yes, no more job quests for unlocking skills. That's a bit sad. Kind of wanted the stories to continue. 話続き見たかった。ちょっと悲しい。Where are we going? どこ行く？こっち。はい。Only so many times they can revive the antagonist of the ninja quest line from death. I haven't done that one yet. I don't have ninja yet. I'm glad to kill someone though. This game has a problem with like never killing its villains. Welcome back. I wonder if anyone can sleep in the city in such an uproar. Or will you be retiring to your quarters? I asked. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. I feel like this would be like a new market that was not developed prior. I feel like this is something that they wouldn't just suddenly have so much of. いきなりいっぱいあるというのはちょっとおかしいなんだよ。なんかランタンとか明かりとか以前このまま必要なかった。今まで必要なかったものなはずなんだけど、これからいっぱいお金を稼げる新しい授業なはずだったと思ってたんですね。まあいいか。ラララララララ。I suppose when you can always open a window for light, it wouldn't be a big thing to have lights. Right. Maybe it was like underground, then maybe for like miners. なんか地下 採掘をする人のために明かりは一応あるという感じなのかな。And then now there will be like a run for the markets. Not for tissue. Not for tissue rolls, but like for lights. Hey, bro.
今度はお前たちが闇の戦士か。皮肉なもんだな。
似てたんですね。
先に宣言はしておいたからな。コルシア島やアムアレンデのことも大積み食い討伐だって見ていたさ。あの白い双子、確か原初世界で俺と戦った時にもいたな。あいつらとはもう組んで長いのか？そうか。だとしたらしっかり守っておくんだな。誰かを救おうと突き進むほど自分にとって大事な何かを失うものだ。
Fair enough. Like Tesla charged ahead so much that she lost herself. テスリンみたいに突き進みすぎて自分をなくしたというか背中刺されたんだね。
お前だって散々そういう経験をしただろう。今回は何を救って何を失うやらだ。俺はいつ嘆くことすら諦めたんだっけな。さまよいながらうんざりしたんだ。仲間を失うのもあいつらが最後に残した思いさえ悪と踏みにじられるのも。
これが本当の夜空。会いに行かなくちゃ。そうすればきっと。
ミンフィリア。Just has to be ミンフィリア、right? 絶対ミンフィリアですよね。ではない。Or no? No, she's the Oracle. ミンフィリア is the Oracle. ミコでしたね。ミンフィリア。違うか。じゃあ誰？新しいキャラクター？ New character. New friend. It's an Imperial Magitech facility in the source. 原初世界の窓壁の Is the Black Rose? Have they finished Black Rose?
侵入者を探せ。
黒バラと関係ないね。おお、エステリアンエステリアンブラザー
邪魔だ。
そこまでだ。その者は我が同志、帝国の兵ではない。なぜ我らの潜入が気取られたのかと思ったが、まさか他に侵入者がいたとはな。
So they went to the trouble of actually sneaking, but Estinio was just like, no, come on! And then just charge through and stab. I love it. つまり、ガイエス側がちゃんと忍びで入ってきているんだから、エスティーネは死ぬかって、ダダダダダダダダ普通に突っ込んで誰でも刺してたんですね。おもろ。
その鎧と槍さばき、 先日かの英雄を戦場から救い出した竜騎士エスティニアンと見受けるが、
なるほど、大層な情報通だ。元軍団長ともなればどこにでもつてがあるらしい。そうだろう、ガイウス・バエサル、いや影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。
おお、それを知るとなるとやはり暁と通じているか。
こちらが望んだわけじゃないよな。居場所をつかまれて事情を押し付けられたのさ。あの受付嬢、どこかのスパイでもやっていたのか。クルルとかいう女もどうして一度や二度見ただけで俺のエーテルを追跡できる。
As expected of Lalas, you can't escape from the laws. ララからは永遠に逃れられない。無理です。ララがお前を探したいなら絶対見つかる。If Lala wants to find you, Lala will find you. Fucking little gremlins.
外の者を頼っているのはあの少年らが未だ目覚めていない証。かの英雄はどうしている？
さてね、出張中だそうだ。それで俺が帝国の新兵器潰しに駆り出されているってわけさ。
新兵器、黒バラのことであれば我らの同志が今しがた破棄に成功したところだ。ただしここも生成工場の一つに過ぎぬ。こたびは随分と警戒して以前よりも多くの場所で増産を進めているらしい。どしがたいことだ。あのような死の兵器でもたらす勝利に一体どれほどの価値がある。
実際どんな兵器なんだ、その黒バラってのは。
その聞きようから毒と呼んでいるが、あれの本質は魔法に近い。あらゆる生物が有する生命エネルギー、エーテル。黒バラはその循環を強制的に停止させるのだ。
I see. What about my earlier plan to just blow it away with wind? なんか普通に風で吹っ飛ぶということはできないのかな。
ごく少量でも吸い込めば体の活動が停滞。毒に侵されたかのように汚れを溜め込み死に至る。都市に散布すれば一切の破壊を経ることなく住人の全てを抹殺できよう。
まだ見つからないのか。応援を呼べ、今すぐに。
話す時間はもうなさそうだ。
竜騎士エスティニアンよ、これもまたあの少年が導いた絵にしとして一度だけ淘汰しよう。と我らは共に真実を追い求める身。しばし手を組まぬか。
何のために戦うのだ。
俺と組んで祖国に殴り込みでもかける気か。何でもアシエンに作られた国だったと皇帝陛下御自らのたまったらしいじゃないか。
その件については我も聞き及んでいる。開戦前の会談場でバリス陛下がそうおっしゃったとな。故にこそ全ての真相を知るために赴かねばならんのだ。 帝都ガレマルド魔道場へ。
They'll be unstoppable if Estelle joins them. エステルも一緒にすると止めようがないぞ。敵なしになるぞ。They'll be fucking like invincible. It'll be so cool to watch. 見るのがすごくかっこよいよ。Alright! Well then, that's it for today's stream. 今日の配信はここまで。Hold on, let's go somewhere where we can see the sky. 空が見れるところ行って配信終了しましょうか。上。And there's the night sky. 夜の空。キャー。Okay, that's it for today's stream. 今日の配信はここまで。ありがとうございました。Thank you for watching. Not as traumatic as I had expected. Last time, like at the end of the stream, like Kirito was like trauma, and I was looking forward to it. But yeah, it's alright. It's cool. なんか期待してたほどトラウマではなかったんだけど、まあいいです。面白かったです。Alright, thank you very much. And next time we're gonna like unlock more places. It looks like Ilmeg. I don't know what that is, but yeah. 次回はなんか新しいところもまたアンロックできるなので楽しみです。Laughed away the trauma. I laugh away everything, honestly, man. 何でも笑うんだよね、俺。Maybe I should like play like a truly depressing game one day and see if I can laugh through it. なんかいつか本当に暗いゲームをやってみて、それでも笑い続けられるかやってみたくなるかもしれない。I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. 良い一日をお過ごしください。Tomorrow night, be rising. 明日の夜 be rising. Time still to be confirmed. 具体的な時間まだ確認中です。はい、じゃあお疲れ様です。バイビー。